And it's June, my favorite month, because it's my birthday month and my sister's birthday month, because we were born on the same day. And it's also the Children's Day month. It's today in Poland. We celebrate children. So when I was a child, I would be like, oh, it's June, I have to get presents twice. And then immediately after that, I have name day. So it's like the best part of the year for me. Yeah, twins. Yeah, you didn't know. Yeah. So I learned recently, like, we were born through the Caesar section, and therefore I'm 2 minutes older. But my mom tried to explain to me that if it would be natural, I would be the younger one. But I don't agree with her. I'm the older one. That's how it works. Oh, you're 1 minute. Cool. Oh, you have twins too. Cool. Nice. Does it? Yeah, it could be different gender, right? Which gender? Is it like sister, brother? Could be different gender, I assume. One minute. So we are the older ones. I wanted to open the package. Yes, I hold a knife, like a folding knife, next to me when I'm streaming. Don't try to surprise me. Very scary, Carol. Brother, but my cousins are different. Oh my gosh, you have so many twins in your family. That's amazing. I heard that nowadays, like, the rate of twin birth is getting higher because of, I don't know, because of what. I read an article long time ago. Is it like environmental things? Anyway, like, the rate is going up apparently. My knowledge. Oh, and I was wondering if the because I was watching the Depp Amber trials too. I'm like gonna be watching. Will be the verdict be ready? Will it be there? Will it be there during the stream as well? I guess. Then I'm breaking the package instead of opening the package, but it doesn't matter. Yep. More is okay. Hello, Kent. Aren't you enjoying your holidays in Japan? Why are you here? Don't waste your time. Whee! Nobody saw anything. We could try some sume from those. Jury Kishinoe Furibisha. Ladies Pro Double Ranging Rook. Quite interesting small book we have here as well. Thank you so much. The other one, Jisei Manabo, Honsuji Sujiwaru Aku Sujiwaru. Good or bad line? So it's like, is this line correct type of deal? Yeah, basically find the next move. Oh, we could do that. I know you guys really like find the next move type of books. Leave this pen here. Irriting Wagyu. Nice. Uh-huh. Nice, nice. Hope you're staying at a nice ryokan. Monsoon starting in India now. Oh, by the way, it should be really hot in Japan right now. It's June. Well, here is not too hot, not too warm, not too warm, not too cold. nature, clouds. Yesterday was raining type of deal. I really like European weather compared to Japan when you just go out and it's like water everywhere. Oh, yeah. I wonder if India has the same type of weather. Yeah, today morning I went like this, like with short shirt. It was too cold, so I had to take the blouse type of weather. But in the afternoon it gets warmer and you can take it off. Which reminds me, I should take it off the bed. I had salmon and rice and tomatoes, which sounds Japanese, but the rice was the European rice, which doesn't get stuck together. Pretty good. Left-hand user. That might be important for you, Mifa. Yeah. Nice idea. Yeah, you need to get used to it. I don't know if you know, like old laptops, they had like this type of I don't know how to call it. They had like this thing that you could touch with your finger and then it would work as a mouse. And if I remember correctly, that was actually a Polish like Discovery. Not Discovery, that's not the invention. Yeah, invention. I don't know how it's called. I don't know, laptop point mouse. I don't know how to Google it even. Oh, this thing. Pointing stick. I believe it would be easier to use with your hand. I don't know if you guys are old enough to remember, but basically like it's like a tiny joystick. You can see it's tiny, right? Because this is the key. You would just hit nipple. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it was really, really good. I mean, I heard it's Polish, but doesn't seem to mention anything like this. Just the companies. Yeah, it's like a joystick, but it's flat. It's flat and it's kind of weird if you think of it. Like a nipple. Oh, Xbox controller. Yeah, you can like... It's gonna be irritating though, because it's gonna have slow speed of mouse. It's gonna like be like with the mouse movement. It's gonna be really hard to play Shogi with that. Unless you can just square with those, like click, 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 but I don't think it's possible on the computer. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna add the two-factor authentication because I wanted to do it a long time ago and I never did. I get weird recommendation on my YouTube. Manage? How do I do it? Manage your Google. I'm not gonna share my screen because of privacy issues, unfortunately. But review suggestions. Make plan for your account. Nope. Manage data or protection. Security. Confirm your recovery email. Yes. Okay. Turn on two-step verification for extra security. Get started. Password. Okay, remember that. In fact, I don't. Gmail. What are we doing today? Well, boring stuff. We're gonna do the two-step authentication. We can work on the book. We could work on the translation for Gangi. We could do those little books, like learn some shogi together, because we missed on casual Saturday because of WSL event. We have whole day. Actually, March will be working tomorrow in the office too. Maybe I can do something, but yeah, tomorrow I usually do the translation. I might stream that. I don't know. We will see. Okay. Make sure you have Android phone. Open settings up on your phone. Skada is playing today. Scroll. Where are you? Settings. Set it. Okay, that's faster. Settings. Tap accounts, add account. Maybe sending SMS will be faster. I thought it can't be done with the... Before phone. I thought it can use an application. Intense message. Okay. Click. Oop. No, it's on. Turn on. It was quick. Oh, Authenticator app. Yeah, I wanted to use that instead. Does it mean I will have to do the both every time I log in, or only one thing? It's a question I have. Authenticator. Okay, well, it works. It's quick, wow. Not a big problem. Hi, Adam. Okay. Hey, ja, we are in. Okay. Instead of waiting for text messages, get verification code from authentication. Okay. So does it mean I need to do both now? Let's try to log in, log out. Log out and log in. Enter password. Two-step verification. Oh, it just needs the authentication up. That's good. All right, now we're gonna do the same with the other account. Which I forgot which one it is. That's the problem with signing out. Okay, is it this one? It's checking. Apparently I didn't have settings on my other account. Okay. How many accounts do I have? And why do I have subscribers on this? Did I ever upload any video here? I have 6 subscribers and I never uploaded anything. Oh, whoa, I have something uploaded. Oh wow, those are old videos. Oh wow. Wow. I have this Hachiwan Diver parody. No, it's not made for kids. Thank you, YouTube. How many views do I have on it? 6,000 views? What the heck? And 2 likes. Yep. It was badly edited video. Okay, let's see another one. Or a private though. 0 views. I just uploaded it here. I guess then I had like a page, like a video advertising Polish Championship. Mistrza Polski przykład. 2 views. Amazing. Hey. The fact that I had this account. Okay, I have another account that I need to use, which is this one. How many accounts do I have? Jeez. Num. How do I YouTube? Shogi Harbour. Hey, don't log into the. Give me the Gmail. Don't log into Shogi Harbour. Okay. I have a lot of emails that I didn't read. Click. How do I actually read them or not? Okay. Manage account. Security. Yes. Add a phone number. Enter your password. Okay, reading chat now. I completely ignored you guys. Sorry about that. In chess, endgame means most of the pieces are traded off and only a few pieces left on the board. Basically, you are fighting for control over the squares or the quality of the pieces. Or like double attack from 2 sides, and eventually the enemy king will explode, so they cannot continue dropping pieces forever. Just imagine that they can drop a pawn and promote a pawn next to your king, and you have no ability to drop and promote pawn in your own camp, meaning they have higher firepower than you do, if it makes sense. Well, yeah, some people are more talking about Mifa story. Some people are more inclined to board games. They are like geniuses. They can play immediately. Some people take years to get to the level that. Let's think of Lily. Lily got like absurdly high chess level, chess writing within like a month or 2. Some people are just like it, They were raised differently, or they have different DNA. Yeah, tomorrow we also have endgame stream, but it's quite difficult. 5 queens, yeah. Whoa! Yeah, that's not true, Adam. Shogi Harbour is definitely one of them. Okay, two-step authentication. Oh my god, so many emails. Bum 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 bum. Your devices. But this one I cannot. Oh, here you go. Password again. Yep. Yep. Where's my code? Is this the code? That was quick. Turn on. Authentication up. Setup. Oh. Now imagine I lost this phone. Okay, done. Okay. Now we're gonna sign out of all the accounts and sign in again so that it's in the... I don't know how Google works. I always have to sign in to this account first, else it's gonna put the other one automatically on top of the other, and I don't like it. I prefer to use this one. And this one don't need double step. You also need double step. We are double stepping everything today. Google. Double step everything. Oh. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. Okay. And hydrate. Thank you, Mika. Golden age of shogi players. I mean, shogi history isn't this long for it to have anything to compare. Oh my god, I got 11 emails from Google. Spoilers, but not spoilers. Spam. Okay. Now let's see if this account can get double factor authentication. This is not Google. Zabezpieczenia. Okay. Oh no, okay, never mind. I already had it set up. Nice. Approve. No. Cancel. Alright, yeah. I'm safe. At least to some extent. Alright. Done. Wow, it plays your first game in a year. Woo! Congress of Go. Nice. You can show me your game if you wanna want me to take a look. Shogi health check. If you would like me to give you a free Shogi health check, feel free to do so. Roasting? You know. If you want, of course. We can turn the heat on. We've been doing review analysis on YouTube. I'm really proud of those. It's because we overflowed a little bit with Kifu analysis requests on the last Sunday. But I love it. It's not like I'm complaining. I love it. I love that I had to do something on Monday. You can check those videos out on our YouTube. And yes, I'm using those pieces. That's my conscious choice. Wait, did I copy it instead of downloading? Yeah, I copied it instead of downloading. It's my conscious choice. If you don't like it, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. You should know better, guys. You should know better that Shogi promotion is important. Let's see, static rook. Yeah, so you are not sure if they're playing swinging or static rook yet, right? So if they're playing static rook, you would tend to move the gold here. If they're playing swinging rook, then you can move the king. So I would wait here a little bit more to check what is their intention, right? Here you played it too early, so they felt compelled to push here. Yeah, especially here, since they played the silver, you already know they're going to play static rook. Yeah, you could try to like do this and this and this and this. Usually, you know, you would move the silver here and here, but maybe you can like try to outmaneuver the bishop a little bit like this. It's kind of wasting one move sometimes, but well, playing king early isn't a good choice. Push the edge or not push the edge? That's another question. I'm not sure which one is correct. Oh, this is unusual. What's the idea here? Well, now you've walled the silver forever. It's going to die here. I expected more like this type of situation, you know, going for Yagura. I mean, this is fine. You keep the proper shape, yeah? Then you push here, here, here. Yeah. So if you go for Yagura, it makes sense. If you go here, the silver blocks the king, kinda. You would prefer to have those two pieces flipped, right? Oh, you just wanted to make the castle. Yeah, I call it a cement wall instead of the castle. The king is banging his head like, let me go in! But yeah, the silver is kinda the bad child here. Alright. So we have Anaguma, but the king didn't make it to the castle. Yeah, I mean, if the king was, you know, under the lens, that wouldn't be bad, but yeah, the silver ended up being in bad spot. Or you go here and you go for left side Mino. That's playable shape nowadays against Yagura. You could try that. You could also develop into Gangi. Yeah, like this. Gangi is also a playable shape nowadays. This is, I mean, the problem is your king is here. We prefer to keep it in the center to have the option of going here, here, or here. but we are working with what we have here. So those shapes would be much, much better. As you know, you're a strong player, you know those. Yeah, so here I would put something like this. I don't know, put the gold here or put the gold here and use the bishop here. That could be one plan. Too many arrows, I hope it's understandable. Yeah, so I don't like this because my silver is blocking unless you develop. Yeah, could be. No. You wanna go here because no, sorry. It's okay. You don't have to play immediately. For some reason I thought this line is open. Obviously not. You don't have to play it. Yay. We can go here. We could try this, right? We could try to exchange all those pieces. The problem is, yes, they would be able to push here as well. Or expose this gold. Maybe that's why we should have played this first. And funny fact is, they cannot manage to get the king in time here to protect this line. So I would like to, if they go here, you just kill the silver. I would like to attack like this. Yeah, maybe. What does it give me? Well, I've exchanged the pawn in front of my rook while they couldn't. But yeah, it's aggressive. I can imagine it's very complicated because someone should factor in the context of a player, and you could start by looking at how long a player was on the top level or consider number one. Yeah, modern is something they use in Japanese language, modern strategy, modern top professional. I mean, Habu Sensei is unquestionably like a legend, so is Shimizu. Just because they are the top professional in their generation, it's very easily definable. But the golden age requires that we have a boom of players. They are all happy and they have way to grow. Currently, we don't have many English materials. Yes, we can talk about a little bit of a boom because we all started creating content on Twitch, and it is much better than it was, let's say, 7 years ago. Like, let's say, after Hidechi retired and there was nobody. We are feeling this void again. But does it mean we're in the best place? Well, comparable to 7 years ago, yes. Are we happy where we are? Not yet. We have a lot to work on. So yeah, I guess I could Google golden age. What's exactly the definition? Meaning. And yes, I know you guys see half of the screen. Thank you, Adam, for the 333. An idyllic, often imaginary pastime of peace, prosperity, and happiness. A period when a specific art or activity is at its peak. So I want to argue that we're not at a peak yet, that we are still like climbing. Let's go with that. I'm slowly turning to another person that I am, according to Adam. It's when you consume a great person. Oh, the Sith reference. Oh, yes. Okay, the knight jump. So, Mikael, you can see the knight has nowhere to go. For the knight to be active, you would need to have this and then this, kinda. That's my image, yeah? Here it kind of feels they're in the wrong order. I'm not saying it's like 100% wrong, but you could have used the square to develop the silver and then move the knight. That would be a little bit better shape. That's more Yagura-like, I guess. And then, because the silver is not here, you can push this pawn. Usual, I guess the rook is here, you know, supporting this push. Something like this. Or, yeah. I mean, I assume your idea may be to like join the pawn over here, which I don't think is bad, but I think they're gonna take it with the silver. So that's gonna slow our knight down. Yeah. So it's just like a Yagura trick. Yeah, so you're losing the knight. Here you should be losing the knight. It seems like you're attacking, but look, the silver goes back. And this knight is hanging. You made a weakness for yourself here. I don't know what's your opponent rating. Let's see. One down as well. So here you would be losing clearly. Yep. Uh-huh. Okay, going for the edge, right? Edge, right? Okay, the enemy is also attacking. Okay, you're attacking the rook, really nice. You're attacking your bishop, but now the knight is hanging. You're trying to exchange, they're refusing exchange. And there's nothing you can do unless they are happy to exchange the silver. Oh, interesting. I like that. I like that. The gold is hanging, the knight is. Okay. So I just want to point out, you know, the silver is like nowhere to be found, and this should be opposite. You can clearly see how much in danger the king is. But this move is great because it's threatening this. Yeah. All right. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's great. That's great. We're pushing through. I would like to save my bishop a little bit, I think. Yeah. I mean, yeah, sure. You're pushing through. Yeah, that's fine. A bit aggressive. I like how the silver, you know, made space for the king. All right. Nice ending, I guess. So we are threatening checkmate. If they take, we take. They take, we drop the bishop. If they go here, we promote. If they go here, we promote. Question is, if they go here, then we just go here, here. Does this work? No. Am I missing something? This is the plan, right? Oh, yeah. Mikhail, what am I missing? The king in Anaguma against static rook is a bad idea, yeah, because Anaguma's weakness is front, actually. Front and the edge. And you have a literal rook in front of that king. That's usually a bad idea. Gold on the others instead of the bishop, or no? If gold takes the pawn, then gold on the 2-2. You don't have a gold. Hmm. But yeah, I agree. We have time, right? We maybe maybe we can add this token and then treat in the same line with this. Let's just go with that. Yeah. Your tactics, your endgame is good. Your opening was, I'm not gonna lie, horrible. If you plan on playing Yagura, remember about the silver tricks, that you don't want to leave it hanging like this. Think about the king, the castle balance. Yeah, try to implement those ideas I gave it. Yeah, this is not a shape that a one-dan should be making. I know it's roasty, but that's the honest truth. Yeah, I know you had 1 year break, so yeah, just be careful. Be careful because your king will be crying, yeah? And we want all of your kings, guys, to have beautiful, happy smiles on their faces while they murder the enemy king. Yeah. Sleep, not phone. Oh, you should be sleeping, Mikael. You should be sleeping. We know that, that our whole community has tendency to like overdo stuff and not sleep, like Jen. This is why we have the sleep police on our channel. I know board streams are entertaining, but you guys should sleep to be healthy. I honestly cannot. I have to sleep. Like, I would be like a zombie if I couldn't. Okay, two-step authentication, which means I had this more sticker somewhere with it written, meaning it's done. Oh, that was for WordPress also. WordPress? Do I need it for WordPress? I mean, I have my blog, right? Hmm. Anything than 81 Dojo that starts with COM, that means computer. That's the rule on 81 Dojo. 98.2 win streak. Percent of win rate and 262 win streak. Oh my god. Guys, if somebody like this shows up in my tournament, I'll be like, yeah, nope. Security. Password. Two-step authentication. Set up using an app. Get started. Okay. Let's go. Nani kore? It's a computer. Yep. Oh, cool. Enter. Okay. Beep, boop, boop. Enable. Generate backup. Copy, cloud, print, copy. Save, no backup codes, WordPress. No hacker is gonna ever find them. I have done it. All right, we're saved. What is next on our agenda? Fix overlays. Oh, there's this one fix I have to make. But this didn't. Right, but it didn't work. Yeah. For the bookmaking. The one thing I have to fix is when I have 81 dojo. Facing the wrong direction. No, I'm not here at all. And I'm also facing the wrong direction. Oh, but I'm gaming on this screen. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so what I wanted to do is copy of this. Because when I have play shogi open, it's on the way, and I wanted to fix that issue by flipping the overlay. So I could steal this overlay. Oh no, it's bad overlay. Just yeah. Okay. Have to fix the overlay itself then. Oh, it's normal stream. Flipped or something, let's call it. Stream chat. Mm-hmm. 1080. 1080. It looks too big. Hello. Feed the screen. Okay. Test. Okay. Guess it looks fine. That's not my name, Adam. All right, it looks good. Now my camera is like the wrong side. Yes, that's good. Also, if it's, yeah, this would zoom in correctly. Yeah. Okay, let's stay with that. Refresh this. Yeah, so what we want to see is we want to see the computer, right? I'm not logged in. This is the Koshiro game we did on the stream. So if we see the analysis, it's gonna show. And you can actually see what the computer is saying as well. Just realized this doesn't have to be here. That's epic. I mean, the board is still small, but I can always zoom in. Look how it beautifully zooms in. This is so much better. All right, then I have to add the button to my stream deck. And I also wanted, like, this is my starting stream, but I'm bored of, like, flipping starting soon. So I could add another one that's actually ending one. Maybe I could find a different picture when it's ending. Stream deck. Okay. So many unnecessary buttons here. How do I do it? I don't need the welcome button. Delete, yes. Then when I start upstream, I use those buttons. This is a record button. This is this. This is only for the events actually, so I don't know if it's necessary. What exactly is this button? Basic stream. What's a basic stream? Phone. Oh, this is for my phone stream. We could show it to the other one, yeah, and this one. Special stream. We also don't need you here. Let's put only stuff that I use. Okay. Switch profile, was it? Scene, no, OBS scene. Scene, yes. Basic stream, 81 Dodger right camera rig top. Rename right top. Rig top. Okay, that should be working. What else did I want to add to the... Yeah, I guess it's fine. I have something called video making. I could make a overlay that contains my avatar without if I continue making the videos. I actually don't care much. All I have to do is just turn off overlay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it like this. So let's see. Yeah, it shows everything. All right, done. Fix tablet. Haha, it's not happening. Screen tablet is too many resources for something I can do with. Oh yeah, the end screen. Oh damn, I forgot about the end screen. Thanks. Stream Deck. End screen. Actually, this thing is called end stream. It's gonna rename it to start stream. And we're gonna duplicate it. We're gonna name it end stream. This will be start stream. I'm gonna put it on the bottom, maybe. Start and end, right? Scene and stream. What I'm setting up is also like the icons on my thing. So it looks nice. Cannot find it. Just setting up the icons. Tra la 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 la. Setting up the icons. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, I cannot find it. I give up. Okay, so if I click this button, it's starting, and this should be end. And let's say loading. That's not what we want. Thank you for watching. Of course, it's too big. We're gonna change the size. Center horizontally. Nice. So we have starting. Okay, that didn't work as expected. We have starting, but it's using the wrong text. Remove. Just duplicate. If I duplicate it, yeah, we need to add a new text. Let's rename this to end text. I know we have to. Oh, that's also nice. Sure, let's use that. Save image as. Thank you, Jen. We can use that as well, yes. Yep. Da, da, da. And this one, Jen proposed to use the... I just realized the overlay is cutting Jen's picture word as well. I was thinking of changing this black box into like more like an opaque version. It's like it's too much on the left, no? Transparent. That's what I meant. Exactly, yes. For example, we could make it, but then weirdly enough, it sets up the whole thing, including text. This is so stupid. Dark chat. Checkered chat. What's that? White chat. Oh my gosh, this is gonna burn. Custom. How about this? That's weird. Do you guys like it like this? Just appearing in the sky. Oh, guys. The most triggering thing. Give me a sec. Actually, Comic Sans doesn't exist, unfortunately. It disappeared completely. Interesting. Okay, that didn't work. Just don't like that this text is bigger than the Shogi Harbour text, so I wanna make it smaller somehow. But also we wanted to use the other design, so okay, that makes it less dominating over the screen. Add image and boat. We're gonna add the Jen's picture for test. So it looks like this. Fit it to screen. I'm gonna put it on the bottom. The problem is that the chat is on top of it. So we're gonna put chat lower. Wait, why are we talking about SH? Oh, that looks nice, actually. So if we compare this to this, thanks for watching this twice now. Alright, so this is our starting screen. And this is our ending screen. And I guess this text is too big as well. Or in the wrong spot. This would hide the chat. Let me just play around. Shogi Harbour. That's a good one. I love it. Carol drinking champagne. I don't see any alcohol in here. Okay, so that's our chat. I don't know. It doesn't look readable on my screen. Let me see on the Twitch. Dashboard creator. You guys can read the text, like the chat text. Is it okay? Like, because the question number 2 is if we put the same chat overlay here, Jen is implying that you sound drunk. I actually, how do I sound drunk? I don't get drunk often. How does Jen know how do I sound drunk? Oh, actually, I had one stream drunk. I give you that. I give you that. So we could change it into custom and could change this one into custom as well. Let's see. Now I'm floating in the air. That's very weird. Oh, guys, that reminded me. Oh, I had a stupid idea. Hydrate, yes. I had such a stupid idea. Good that I remembered. Okay, so I thought it would be very funny, you see, to I hate myself. Okay, I don't know how it's gonna look like, but the idea was to take something like this. Oh, come on. Cooperate with me, Paint. Cooperate with me! No, Paint is not gonna do it. We need GIMP, actually. Because Paint cannot do the transparency. And we need transparency. Shift O. Okay. Clean, clean, clean. Okay, now we copy you. Paste you. You look good. Actually, create from clipboard. Yeah. I don't know how it's gonna work, but we're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna put it in the pictures. Because I had this stupid idea. I wonder if it's gonna work. And then we add... Okay, I'm fixing the chat, you guys. I cannot see what you're writing on the screen. I'm fixing the chat back as it was. Dark chat. What is a checker chat, though? Oh, it shows the lining. This shows the line between the messages. That's... I don't know how to feel about it. I mean, for the hello message and the end message, I think it's good when it's not dark, but those, I believe. So let's see. Where's the chat? Chat is here. Chat doesn't exist in this. Oh, is it black and white again? Okay, so close up. Yeah, it's gonna break the other chat as well, I believe. No dark checkers. Okay, and this one checkers as well, please. Let's see how it goes. This, and then if we go this, yeah, it's gonna show the dark one again. So that's not optimal. We can fix it by duplication. Okay, I'm totally invested in it right now. Close up, so we're gonna duplicate... No, don't edit. Duplicate this one. Yes. We're gonna edit. We're gonna name it dark mode, something. And here we're gonna set it up to dark. No, or checker. And then only in this situation we're gonna use that overlay. Because we're smart, you see. Magic! And then this should be normal. You should be no... I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, because... Okay, I understand what happened. I understand what happened, chat. I understand. We need another overlay instead of the same one. Because OBS is stupid sometimes. New image. How did it... Overlay, close up, dark. Loop. And what was the number? 080 130 190 or 60? What was the name? 20, not 30, 20. And we don't need you. We don't need you. It's perfect. Now those ones should be normal. Test. Perfection. Perfection. Okay, where were we? We were doing something totally unrelated and I forgot. Ah, the stupid idea. Yes, the stupid idea. So the stupid idea was to add a picture image and call it this. And then add... This is so stupid. Ah, yes. This is exactly what we wanted. Ta-da! I'm a piece. I should be sitting higher, perhaps. I'm a piece. Peace out. Stop it one eye. And now you have breaking the wall experience. Wait, can I put it behind? Oh, that makes more sense. You don't know about this idea? I know, it's a stupid idea. Like, I was like, oh, the streamers have like a around their camera, and I was like, how about I make it piece shape? And then even if the overlay isn't here, I'm sitting in a piece, and it makes more sense, logically speaking. You came back, and there are more pixels. I don't understand what you mean. Don't sacrifice. All right. That idea being an idea, we've done this thing. Okay, next. Jenny, you'd never answered my message, did you? On Discord. Yeah, I clearly asked you, I think. You need high resolution pixels. Okay, how do I get high resolution pixels? Let's think. So, I need to open my boat thing. And then draw high resolution pixels on top of that. We're gonna call it piece pixels. And then surely it's the same size. Say to make it bigger. Yeah, we thought, like, don't get me wrong, we are totally wasting time right now. But it doesn't stop us from having fun. And then we're gonna draw. Stop it, GIMP. We're gonna draw on top of those pixels to make them vectors. You see, vectors are a very important thing in graphics. Click, 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 click. Connect, connect. How do we connect 2 points? Where did my path go? Oh, here you are. My dear path. Edit path. I would like you to connect. Okay, let's do this. And then you go. Feel the path. No. Stroke the path. Stroke. Perfection. Then you ignore everything else. And you export this as this. No, oh god, not this. Let's not delete our boat. Piece pixels. Export, yes. And then we're gonna change our amazing piece shape into higher quality piece pixels. let's totally ignore that this part like is missing like some things. Here we go, higher quality pixels. Let's ignore that this part is missing some things. Can I draw it? Okay, export. Did it fix it? It fixed it. Partially. It still kind of eat up for some reason. Why does it look like this? Much better. Ta-da! Roasting, yeah! But now that we've arrived at this point, we can, yes, we can continue having fun with it. We can add flames. So let's go. So let's see flames. Or, let's see what can we do with it. Flames. Oh, this one looks good. I'm not a robot. Please download it. Thank you very much. Please put it in the pictures. Put it as flames. Okay, okay, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Image, flames. Yes, and then put it behind me for the effect. Yes, and then properties. Find the file. Okay, that's a little bit too much flames. And also it's black screen. Okay, yeah, we're getting. We don't worry, guys. This is part of the process. Now we need to edit this. Open. Where's my flames? Flames. Yes, this one. Thank you. And then we need to make it transparent. We're getting there. Select color. Come on. Where is it? Select by color. Come on. Thank you. This two. No, add. Yes. Okay. Delete. Why is it green? Black and white, please. Wait, should it be white or should it be transparent? How do I make transparency in this program? I have no idea how to... Wait, delete, not fill. It's still white on my screen. Shh, we're getting there. Paste. No, how do I flip the selection? Select, invert, delete, paste to a new layer. And we're gonna delete this one. Delete. Yes. Yes. Export as flames number 2. And we're gonna compare it. Yes, export. Yes. Thank you very much. Okay, you guys ready? That it looks less effective, to be honest. Here we go, roasting mode. And now all we need now is wait. Cut trumpet. Yes, that's exactly what we need. And now, my dear friends, you've entered the Shogi hell. Yes. Too bad it's not animated. No. God, we're taking it too far. How about we make an animation? Like this. How do I make a GIF? What if I take this? Guys, we're taking it far. If I take this and I invert it. How do I invert stuff in this program again? Rotate, scale, flip, Shift F, click, perfection. New layer, yes, remove. And then file, export as. Can I export this as GIF? Show all types files. GIF. Not GIF, not GIMP, GIF image. As an animation. Loop forever. Is it gonna work? Not paint, pictures. Show me the pictures. Documents. Picture. Okay, that's that's my GIF, and I mean, it kinda works, but not exactly. As you can see, something is wrong because the first layer stays to be while the other one is blinking. So clearly that's too fast. So the new layer. So I'm gonna assume that the last layer is like basis. Export as. Imp. Yes, replace it. And then we're gonna do half a second. Maybe 1 second. How many milliseconds are in second? So instead of disappearing, it's just adding more fire, which is interesting. She's burning. So I wonder why... So it's like adding things on top of each other instead of deleting the previous one. Okay, let's try this export. Yes. Ta-da! It's not the best, but it's not the worst. Oh, non-transparency. That's true. The problem is it would need to be white behind. Right, it would have to be a certain color. Yes, there is a Shogi piece included in that picture. Let's see. Let's mix them both. What's this gonna be? Okay, I admit it was stupid to begin with. Now it's getting ridiculous what we're doing. But you guys are on it with me, so... Scale S. Scale this thing. Please scale this thing. Thank you. Okay, and now let's move it. Yes. Is it raining? Oh, it's raining. Nice. Let's go with that. Bigger. Okay. Shh, we're working on beauty. We're working on beauty. So before we break everything, let's save a copy. Let's duplicate that first. How do I want to do it? Okay, whatever. We're gonna do it this craziest possible way because we're bored. So, because it's a boring stream, bored stream. It's not boring stream. Oh god, no. We're gonna do new layer that's full gray. Whatever. Gray. Please give me like this color. I don't know. We're on a Shogi board. And we're gonna connect those two. Wait, duplicate this first. Duplicate, connect. You guys not knowing where I'm going, but merge down, merge down. So stupid. Duplicate. Okay, I might have messed up a little bit. Let's go back, back. Yes. Duplicate this. Now let's merge those first. Merge those first. Then merge and merge. Perfection. So now we wanna cut the edges of that. I have no idea how to do it properly. Let's go back. Okay. Export as flame. Okay, let's make another GIF to not lose this one. Crop. Yes. Okay, you guys ready? I know you're not. We're gonna do it anyway. That looks horrible. Hi, Rin. The stream is progressing. Oh yes. Oh yeah. We're losing our mind today. Kinda feel like cutting the top part. It looks horrible. Yes, it does. We are cropping it live. Give me a second. We're gonna try to salvage it. Yep. Wood is burning? Yes, that's fine. Totally fine. So this is the peak of our GIMP abilities for now. I just wish the wood had different grain on it. This is like the most horrible one. Yeah, let's not talk about the background. I have to somehow hide the flames because maybe white is better. I don't know. Yep. I mean, honestly, this flame would be better, right, if it's behind. But yeah. So, where were we? Wait, maybe... give interlacing. It had option of interlacing. Wonder what it meant exactly. Okay, that's weird. GIMP, how to make GIF transparent. Add alpha channel. No, but it is... I don't... Unopti... Okay, so it is possible, but it's too much work, so we're gonna do something else. By the way, I'm on fire. The piece behind is fine. Okay, it's done. Woo! Thank you so much, Adun. 23 months together. Welcome back. Yeah, Adun is our amazing creator of the weekly Shogi Ladder. I almost said word Shogi Ladder. That's another tournament mixed with this one. We always are thankful to you for that. It's the longest, I believe it's the longest continuous tournament on 81 Dojo for 2 years already. The fire disappeared, I'm sorry. Computers are scary. Should we work on the book or should we try this Shogi mini book? Do you guys have a preference? Or do I choose? Oh, actually, the Shogi Sekai are from April and May, which means I'm missing 2 of them. But they're coming. It's about different type of Shogi geniuses, like Oyama, Habu, Fuji. Nakahara. I guess this is interview with Yonenaga. No Suzuki. It says Yonenaga. Maybe it's just Kuwait. Computer Tsuwa over Fuji's game. But Fuji in A class. Many interesting stuff. You only as a piece. I imagine you with frozen face and expression when you peeked and moved on different position on the board. Yeah. wait for it. Wait. I can arrange that. Wait, give me a sec. Give me a second. I can arrange that fantasy into reality. Give me a sec. Where would it be? Here? Here. Oh, yes. Here you go. My head is cut, but let's ignore that. Yep, here we go. Jen would be delighted to see this because Jen is the one who made this pixel art actually. Oh, we need more tea. Good one, yeah. This does look perfect. Good. Wait, there is one imperfection. There's this piece behind it. Yeah, okay, now it's perfect. Book. So you guys didn't have preference whenever we do book, or did Sume? Not Sume. You know what? I feel like doing Sume. With the eyebrow moving? Oh, yes, I had that one as well. Wait, I might have it. Give me a sec. This is PNG. Yeah, I might not have it. It's weird because it's PNG, but it should be GIF. Let me see. GIF. Would that fix it? No, it's just not here. Discord needs it, but yeah, we're not able to. I would have to edit it myself, which is troublesome. But of course we can do this. You know, we can put other friends on screen and more friends on screen, you know, just spam on the whole screen just because we can. Where is the king? King, where did you go? King. I mean, those are all cute pictures, right? All of them are cute pictures. Oh my god, no. This one doesn't exist. This one doesn't exist. Nope. Yeah, that's much better. Where is we had one more. I didn't save it. Where did it go? Maybe I just took it on the picture. Where did it go? Edgelord, where are you? I have no idea. I mean, we can put this too. Yeah, I don't have Edgelord. If ever Discord disappears, I won't have the Edgelord. Pictures? No. Save pictures? Nope. Other? Nope. GIMP? Wait, what's in the other? What are you? Oh, you're just fancy. Okay. GIMP? Nope. Photos? Nope. Berlin? Nope. If I edge Lord. Oh, it is somewhere on my computer. Oh, you're here. Okay, that's a very bad spot to be in, Edgelord. Please come here. Please come to safety. Okay, now it's in safe place. Here you go, guys. The best stream on the world. Ta-da! Oh god, I will have to clean it all later. Ah. Yeah, I will be right back. I know, right? The best layout. All right. In the meantime, I wanted to wait for the verdict. See if the verdict will be on. No, there's still time. Making more tea. Yeah. How about we do some tsume? I wanted to propose that we do some tsume. Maybe collections. Collections are more fun. Problem collections, as you guys can see clearly on the screen. Goodbye overlays. And here, and we don't want the flames. Okay. Now it's so much boring. So much boring. And we wanted actually to try this, right? Okay, you guys choose the collection. I'm making the tea. Please don't choose the 200 one. 5-star rated one. I'm not sure if I'm in shape to do those. I mean, we could attempt to. Yeah, this collection. It has 258 problems in it. We could try to solve it, but they are also not easy problems. Yeah, I know that it was divided into 3. Like, I think it was divided into 3 different collections. Yeah, here. We could try those instead. They're dividing 25, 25, 25, 25. Yeah, there's actually only 100. Yeah, they're big. I mean, Sumain 5 should be quick, but like, do we allow Ganil to have a better score than me or Yellow? Why Fritzum? Why is it? And of course there's Lilitsum. It blinked somewhere on my screen. Where did I see Lily's name? Here. There was the Lily collection. Oh, here it is. And people actually solved it. This is 1 minute or 1 hour. 1 minute, right? Okay, let's start with easy to warm up. Oh. Wait, do I have to zoom in for you guys? Yeah. Warming out our clicking abilities. This collection is funny because it's like the same position, just different move each time. Ta-da. I mean, I remember this collection by heart, basically, because I've done it so many times. Like, the best practice is repetition. I was 8 seconds too slow. Yeah, I know, it's a meme. Yeah, I mean, I just like a side thing. You guys know those books in 3, right? Like those notebooks or like in 5, 7. The way you solve those is there's 200 problems in each book. Like equally 200, equal to 200. The way you solve this is you go through the book once, you measure your time. Then you do it again, you measure your time. Then you do it again, you measure your time. And each time, you're gonna get faster and faster. And eventually it should be something like this, you know? Like, you look at 4, this is 4 problems. I just look at them and I solved it already. I go to the next page. Yeah. Solve 2. Solved all of them. This is how you wanna solve it, yeah? I just solved 8 problems talking to you guys. This is what a shogi training is. The real endgame shogi training. You just repeat patterns until you remember them, yeah? Of course, you know, it's too fast. Maybe I made a mistake, but this is why the first few times you do it diligently to make sure you got the correct pattern. Yeah. another 4. So that's how you wanna learn those easy patterns. Yeah, like mate in 1, mate in 3. This was mate in 1. Like I can sneeze and still stop it. She will be more difficult. Not gonna lie. There was one very easy. It's main 3. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna gradually go higher and higher to warm up. Double check that it's not an ifu, you know. That's not the correct answer actually, but whatever. I got stuck on that one. Oh, let's take this. Okay. Thinking sacrifices. I didn't think of taking stuff. That's incorrect answer. With the web page site. No, that's... Oh, yeah, it's clicked. Go back. Here. Here? Or here, actually. No. How many problems are there? So many. Narodz. How many problems? We're not even. Okay, let's finish this so that our score doesn't get wasted, I guess. Ay, ay, ay. Here? Okay. Here. Okay. Suck, drop, take, drop. Confusion. Drop here. Here. Drop. Sacrifice. Yay, we finished. Okay, that was too long. The fun is over. No, that's just to prove the point of, if you repeat the same pattern and over. I actually didn't think in some problems this is why I had some wrong, because I'm just clicking by intuition at this point, not even reading properly. Because my brain is like, oh yeah, so probably this move. It's like, yeah, so like this, what I was also saying, those free moves book, 200 problems, you're supposed to solve under 10 minutes. So Yeah. So it's possible. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, and 3 moves like this takes 8 minutes. Now think if I actually have to solve that 284 problem. No, that's impossible. That collection is impossible. Yeah, we set up the record as well. So this one is supposed to be a little bit harder, but it's 185. That's a lot of clicking. Yes, I don't know if it's like thinking slow, thinking fast. Kinda like you're making the neural networks in your head. Oh, this is unsatisfying. Yellow is higher than me. That's unacceptable. The problem with the book is you have to flip the pages, so that's worse, kinda. My hand hurts from clicking the moves, actually. Do I wanna do 185 of those? What am I? It's here, right? Of course it's here. It's probably here. It's probably here. It's probably here. And this one is probably here because this is how Tsima works and it's weird. I just don't understand why it shows this not correct solution. And it's probably here just at a glance. Like it has to be here. Then at a glance this is here. This is at a glance here. This has to do something with this knight, and we want to check like here so the king can run to this square. We want to close it off. This has something to do with this rook checks, and it's going to be double check. This has something to do with this move. Something like this is what I'm calculating in a way. I'm not even like calculating everything. I should be, but it's here. Just the focus point, yeah. Makes sense. So like here, for example, I made a mistake because I think it's the correct, but I didn't count. Some of those are forced, so it's quicker because there's only one solution, right? Like here. Here there's few sub variations, make it, even though it's 2 main 3, it makes it like harder. Oh god. Sume like those white sume is also another difficulty level. This is simple. Yeah, we have a pawn in hand. There's only one way to use the pawn. This is the Tesoji to use the pawn to get. Oh, wait, what? Oh, here. I'm stupid. And then you have brain farts, of course. Because, oh, that looks like that Sume solved 5 minutes ago, but actually it's different. Ha ha ha. This one, actually, we have to take the piece. I've seen those. I've solved those collections before. I'm also faster, as I said. Once we see the pattern, we're gonna know what to do. I'll read the chat after I finish this one. It'll take a while, but... I don't even know why this is working. I'm just clicking pieces. Again, the knight distraction technique. This is something with this knight that I cannot see it. Probably here. Something with distracting the goat, something with bringing the king up, something with putting the king onto this line, something about putting the king onto this line, something about putting the king here. Where is the point we want the king to be? Just in the place. The rook will take it and drag it backward. Drag it here because the knight is pinned. This one is tricky. Let's distract the dragon. Nope, that's wrong. Why is it wrong? because we have to distract them both at the same time. Just something like this, and then the horse comes in. We have to block the lens. We want to unblock this square. We want to, I'm not sure, go here probably. Because the silver can promote. This is classic. This is like the first sim you learn in your Shogi journey. Block the escape route. Block the escape route. Block the escape route. And distract the horse. I thought it's block the escape route, but actually it's drag the gold out. This one is double check. This one, drag it up, pinned piece. This one, there has too many pieces. This will be the silver drop here because it's the most illogical move probably. Pawn takes horse, dragon takes, I'm not sure. Dragon takes doesn't make sense. So I'm confused. So it's gonna be this silver drop. This because logic. I didn't read it all. This one is logical, this one is logical, this one is logical. This one has something to do with this horse. This one has something to do with this lens. This one has something to do with the Yagura shape. This one has something to do with blocking this bishop. Okay, dragging it up for the pin gold. Just killing everything. Just dragging closer. Just misclicked. Sacrificing it so that we can drop the knight. Sacrificing it so it can drop the knight. Just distracting the dragon. This horse is here. We want to sacrifice it here. This has something to do with double check. Oh my god, we still have 100 more to go. This one is definitely slower. Wrong. Okay, first we play this then. Yeah, making mistakes, that's not good. This way. How is it not moved to main 5? This was fancy. Oh, ugly. Okay, this one's drag the king out. Just lance, silver, knight. Why is this out here? Just distract them both at the same time. No. Why are you here, dragon? Why are you here? That's wrong, because you have to drop it here, which is less logical, but it works. Sock drop. Sock drop. Sock. This is the focus point. This is the whatever. This is the, I'm gonna checkmate you, whatever you do. It's forced. This is the famous strategy. This is just drag it out. This is... I have no idea. Oh my gosh, what is this? Go here and then promote. Promote. Drop. I'd like to drop it here or here. Like to drop it here and then block. Like to drop it here and then block. Here and then block. Like to drop it here and then like... Something about this bishop is awkward. So we're gonna go here and then we're gonna calculate. Okay. This is tricky. We would like to promote this bishop, but this horse will come in. So actually, we cannot do that. Block the horse. Block the horse. Play Shogi is cool because it like organizes it thematically for some reason. Here. Block the escape route. The escape route. Bamboozled. Here. This Tetsuji usually drop the piece that's on the end of this diagonal to like block both of the pieces. Something like this. No. This. Something with this. Something with... well, I have no idea. This? Something with double check again. Something with dragging them closer. Closer. Those got easier suddenly. Why they're so much easier suddenly? It's like they run out of ideas. Yeah. We saw this sim already. I can hear children doing the alphabet and they got like to the Z and they're like ah! At the end, like they don't know the words. They just like and then like the Q or Z and then shouting. Bamboozled here. No! Misclick here. Unpromote. Go here. Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna lie, I'm bored. I should do harder ones because this is boring. Okay. All right, the chat, sorry, I'm reading. What's wrong with that person? Well, don't judge people around you. Retrieve, yeah, probably. This is why, like, training sumo, you don't know. Pushing it, it's important. Yeah, I've seen those patterns before. For a beginner, would you recommend a book, or would you say there's enough out there on YouTube to simply start playing? Oh. So I think they have an app for that, actually. So if you give me a second, I might be able to find it. Like recently they made an app for it. There's this called Shogi Paradise, but I don't recommend it because they have like people input their own problems that they are like different difficulty, so it might be irritating. There are some other like apps out there if you write Shogi in Japanese. There was one that, what's Shogi Nota? That looks cute. Can do Kifu. Oh, that's cute. Oh my gosh. Hmm. I just don't know how to find it. Ah, Sapuri. So this app has those books inside of it, you see? Like those 1, 3, 5 over here. Okay, the third picture, or the second picture from the left, it shows the books. It's called Komasapuri. Shogi no Mori is the thing. And you have to buy, like you can install it for free. I'm gonna install it now to check. And play, but you have to buy the books inside the app. Yokoso. Okay, user ID 1i. So first you just write what I say. First you type your username. Then it says put your password. I guess I had this account before. Or somebody used my nickname and they asking for a... Okay, they saying that my password is wrong. Chinchilla. Yeah, I don't understand why it's... okay. Chinchilla 199. Or is it? Or is it like... Is it trying you to... I don't know. I cannot access this app actually. For some reason. It actually says to use user ID, but it sounds like it's iPad, but this is iPhone. Maybe it's unusable. Maybe it's unusable. Okay, if you manage to make it work, use first Shogi no Mori. It's a company. But the name of the app is... I'm not sure how it works. As you can see, I cannot come in. Oma... Sapuri. Something like that. Oh, actually I didn't input. I just clicked OK without inputting the name and let me in. For some reason. Now it's loading the data. So I somehow managed to get in. And then I clicked Shogi, which is this. The first one. And it says, please choose a book. So I click plus. And then you can choose a book. They have only 3. Actually, they have more. Like use the gun. But you see those 1, 3, 3. Those are the ones that I recommend. And if I click, it says it's max 3 moves. Actually, the whole book is 3 moves. And I click the red button which says I choose it. And then I can choose the time attack, the clock button. Let me try that. I can choose how many minutes, let's say 3 minutes, random order, which is pretty cool. Do not flip the board. There are some options basically. Stato. Now it counts 3, 2, 1. Okay, so if you do it wrong, it says penalty. And then the custom mode is like you have to move the pieces by yourself, actually. Like all of them. And then if you do correctly, it's like, correct. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how many of those. Penalty. So it stops me for 3 seconds if I click it wrongly. And then I solved 5 of them. And it says if you pay, you're gonna have more problems. You can tweet your results. Flash. What's flash? Flash 20 seconds. Oh god. Okay. So then how do I buy it? You can set up your schedule. You can buy Tesuji books, but those are quite easy. I mean, I have them in paper version actually. Oh yeah. So if you go to settings, you have Konyu, so like how to buy it. If you pay monthly, you get access to those books or something like that. For me, it's 4 francs. 70. So yeah, if you want. Play Shogi also have those collections, but you saw it's a little bit harder. And if you want more, I recommend getting the paper version. Also, guys, there is this app called Shogi Proverbs. If you want, it's worth like, having. All right, so that was it. 13, 32. How did we do compared to other people? 13. Okay, we beat yellow. That's important. So like simple books, like problems you can get from Japan or from the MyNavi book. MyNavi books. Just go to MyNavi books. I think they have sales. Like, and then if you write Shogi, yeah. Shows you all those Shogi books. You can buy the Shogi Sekai that I have in my hand. You can buy it there as well. Yeah, so they have some books in PDF, some of them they don't. For example, if you open, I don't know, let's open this one. It actually has PDF version, yeah. PDF. So you could buy it and like download it from their page. We had some instructions how to make an account, I believe, on our Discord, or people were able to help you on our Discord. If you have credit card, you can pay in yen. No problem there. If you have Visa or MasterCard or something like this. I think they accept those. I don't know. It depends on your bank if you can pay in yen. Like this whole book, for example, is... I thought it says Tsumishogi. It actually says something else. Never mind. Some of them have video, and this is about castles. There are books how to destroy the castle. Yeah, anyway, all those resources are in Japanese. Even if you don't know Japanese, there are those exercises books that have problem answer, easy to read. Okay, let's try something harder, shall we? I don't see it. Immediately don't see it. Yeah, no problem there. It makes me happy if people can discover more and more shogi and enjoy it, so don't worry there. Tsume shogi, I became rusty. I cannot solve this. Like Tsume in 3 I have already memorized, as you can see, but those just struggle. Struggle. I'm afraid those are very difficult. Oh wait, maybe I'm overcomplicating it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'm overcomplicating. Yep, that was one problem. Now we have no pieces on the board. It terrifies me. I'm too afraid of this collection. I need some better warm-up before doing those. Not gonna lie. Problem is we have Tsume in 5, but we don't have like Tsume in 7. It's just like, oh, you can do Tsume in 5, now do Tsume in 15. GB, was it GB? No, it was the Denshi one, right? Yeah, so this one will be much faster. This one is too easy, right? We see. Oh, it gets gradually harder. But now we see, this is my problem. I cannot decide on what I want. I never solved this one. We could try this one. 100. No, that's 50. Okay. So we have double king. This is very specific type of problem. Let viewers decide. Well, viewers decide then. What's your decision, Mr. Viewers? Mr. and Mrs. Viewers. So with double king, the most unintuitive thing is that there can be break every... Then I would start with the easiest ones. But first we need to solve it first in order to break any record. So this one, for example, we can promote here. They're gonna drop something. Knight, it's a check. We take, they check again. So we cannot kind of win this situation. Don't stop the timer. So we need something else here. Similarly here, promote takes, promotion lens looks like mate, but knight knight drop checks our king. This is why it's so complex. So there are mates, it's just that the correct mate is the problem here. Knight to freaking up. Uh, yeah, so that content will be the knight drop check on your own king, so they will take the initiative back and will end up being not Sume, yeah? That's why it's incorrect. Uh... Yeah, the illegal promotion. Yeah. I also imagined it. So here, for example, we wanna go for this check, right? The problem is they're not gonna take it. They're gonna drop a rook here, and we won't be able to promote. So we will take the rook. They're gonna retake, and then we will have rook in hand. And then drop the rook, I guess. Oh, they dropped the bishop. Actually, yeah. That works too. Any other piece worked as well. Because we end up taking it, and the rook retakes. Okay. So for example, here knight drop would be the death of us. Because rook takes check. So first we need to... that wasn't the correct solution. I thought it was the correct solution. Tell me why. Doesn't work. Promote takes. I thought this was... Oh, there. I'm stupid. Okay, it's just I'm stupid. This didn't work. Something. Drop. Runs. Drop. Takes. If it's the correct solution, it's very long. Hey, come on, it was working. Okay. Fine. Let's do it your way. I guess there was shorter solution. Here. Block the rook. As I said, we block the rook. Distract the rook. Okay, I think there was one more solution. Unless I missed something. So here, we would like to drop the rook and go here, but the king doesn't have a legal movement. So that's the problem here. So one idea would be create space for the king movement, but I don't see how. Yes, they are unintuitive. That's the point of the whole thing. They are evil. This is why play shogi isn't the best place to like train, unless you know, unless you have the book and you make your private collection, and then you do time trial in the app. I mean inside here. That would be possible. It's just that we cannot recommend doing it public because you know you have to buy the book. Feels like I calculated every possible move and yet I cannot find the mate. I know what I have to do. I will have to make space for the king here to promote the last, something like this. I don't see the proper way to do it yet. Oh, I do. Ah, it was wrong. It was wrong. Ah, yes, this. Okay, so that was the... In this case, I imagine the like the last pattern, the last shape, and then I wrote myself there. Said correct, but oh, this is just very similar problem. This one's not gonna work because there's a bishop drop. It's gonna be the difference. We don't have a pawn. Well, you guys wanted me to solve all of them, so... I'm glad you guys take care of my shogi development. Very serious way. Uh, Bishop? So it's also evil because it has those meter drops, yeah? Even if I fail, I'm trying. Even if I'm bad, I'm trying. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Wait, what was the solution? Bum. Da, 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 da. Why isn't it rook drop? Runs, takes, runs, knight drop. Because the rook cannot move. But takes. Runs knight. Runs. Still cannot move. No, the horse. Okay, that explains it. Pawn promotion. King runs. Silver sacrifice. Ah. Straightforward. Oh, wait. Oh, how is it? How is this wrong? 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 It's totally okay. It's not correct. I missed one move. But that looked. Wait, promotion. I missed one move. That's for sure. But hmm. Actual Shogi study, the viewers drop. Yes, that that's unfortunately a trend. So yeah, I mean, I can see how we started with Endgame Shogi book, how we had 20 viewers, and it dropped under 10 last week. I can see the numbers. I mean, I see people watching the VOD too. Yeah, so I had to think about it. I decided, well, I'm gonna do it for people who care. And please hire somebody with more charisma to be shogi entertainer. That's not a job for me. Ah. Yeah, I wonder, like, server promoted, unpromoted. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna come back to it later because my brain is fried. So unpromoted takes. Pound drop. What do they drop? What piece would it be? Skull, bishop, or silver? Silver? Oh, this is fun. Okay. Unpromoted. By the way, I kind of like the YouTube Kifu analysis, more informative and detailed, can be covered. Will it be a future thing? So, I would need to stop the timer. Okay, who cares about the timer? So far, we have this format. Did I just put tea in this glass instead of... whatever. We have this... Oh, I didn't... No, give me a sec. Individual, so we covered this. And we covered this Kifu. So the reason why we did the YouTube thing is because we had too many Kifu to analyze. Yeah, like if you guys watch my drawing stream, it explained that when you draw, part of your brain that is responsible for creating words and like logic, it turns off. It turns off and you enter kind of flow zone. So then similar thing happens when you're solving like Tsume Shogi and stuff. It just turns off. So sometimes I have trouble remembering how to speak, and also the fact that English is not my first language. But sometimes it just turns off. I have to come back, you know. Yeah, I was thinking like I will add one more square here saying, do you mind if your Kifu for it to be in the YouTube or something like this? And I would see how many responses there are. And then maybe I could choose like most interesting one, something like this. Do you prefer for your key? Okay, where do you want your Kifu to be analyzed? Option 1, live stream. Option 2, YouTube. Option 3, I don't mind either. So it's gonna be required. Kifu link. So I updated it. Now it's gonna ask additionally, where do you want your Kifu to be analyzed? Yeah, galaxy brain. Yeah, that's how I explain it to myself. Of course, I'm not a scientist. You cannot believe me. But that's how I explain it to myself. So I can see the gold drop. We can have a check. Problem is the king can go here. Pretty sure we're gonna sacrifice this dragon by moving the king somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. Only the crazy move that comes to my mind right now. Yeah. It's not a good sign. Oh, we have only one knight. For some reason I thought we have more than one. What if he sacrifices like this at some point? It would be epic. The timing is rough though. I feel like my brain is fried already. Epic. Maybe it's Polish. It's magnifique. Sacre bleu. There's also an option like going here, making a check, you know. It's confusing. I assume we also, depending on the situation, would have this type of move. But I guess this would be a check, so the king cannot be here at that time. Of course, the rook is here, so we're saying like the rook came here and then we avoid it. Maybe it's this type of dance. Probably not. Skip. What happens? Yeah, it seems like a bishop drop, but then he goes sideways. It looked complicated. I hate my life. This is horrible. It's horrible. This looks like no mates. Let's stay at that. This is this. We could sacrifice those two pieces for one. Make a mate. So I guess that leads. Wait, we don't have a rook. I'm stupid. No, I might need a break. Yeah, it looks. I mean, we have this knight on 1-3 that looks like. I mean, normally what we would do is to just take the rook, right? But here we have some technique. Yeah, maybe I should just take a break for a sec. Getting irritated, which is a bad sign. So for example, if we were to drop the knight, they go here. We make a check, trying to go for a checkmate. They're gonna drop the knight, checking our king. So this type of approach, if we take, they're gonna take it with the rook. This type of approach won't work. Wait, but then we have knight drop. So maybe that works. What if they draw pawn? We just go here. So knight, he goes draw pawn. Takes, king takes. King takes, it also leads to a mate. Okay. So knight, he has option to take or run. He runs. Just bishop drop. If he takes, just horse. So maybe that's working. Yes, we got it. Like it's important that you like push, like when you think you're giving up, you should push one more. Oh, this is the knight drop one. Yeah, okay, I saw this one before. We're gonna stop the timer. Okay, let me check on the verdict.
Weird business.
Hey, I jumped in the middle of that, but what video were you?
Okay, it's still verdict to watch, so there's no verdict, not so ever. I'm just gonna let it run in the background. Thank you, Hey. We should be working on the book. Should be working on it. I'm trying to drag it away. Stretch. So the problem is my tea is in my water cup now. fix the issue. Okay. Be right back. I had something to say, but I completely forgot what I was about to say. Oh yeah, that maybe we should do like shogi, sume shogi serving together stream. Everybody gets their own sume shogi collection on. And you know, the problem with sume collections is that if I solve something on my level, beginners cannot do it. If I solve something too easy, I solve it in 1 second. So it would be cool if everyone solves their own book and just be on the stream. And if they have a question, they're like, please help me with this sume. And everybody's like, we're on it. And so on, so on. And then we can compare how we're doing. So on. Could be nice. Yeah, I just don't want to do anything for now. Just doze off. Question is, do we take this silver or this gold? This one looks nice, deleting this one, but also this one is the bigger piece and keeps connection if they retake. This bishop looks very happy. Okay, it's right side king game, I see. Missing a gold already. Yeah, that's better. I was wondering if knight first before pawn drop is better. Because it would make the silver be stuck in that position. Here we're making it move. It has to go back, but then it's in like more active square. If we drop the knight first, they don't have time to move the silver, but they have time to defend in other way, like move the other silver up. So the choice was made here. You also have the pawn in the center. That's interesting. Pawn drop 5-3, 5-7, 5-3 is possible. Print the Karolina. Guys, if we had the edge pawn pushed, it would be nice to have this attack here. It's important to push the edge pawn against the left side king, right side king. You compare, I don't understand, Urhere, what do you mean? You compare pieces to analyze a position? Ah, yeah, like the placement of the pieces, right? Unless you mean the material, the silver for gold, then yeah, like materially speaking, taking the gold was better. Ah, you're making one bishop compared to the other. Yeah, yeah. That's what I like to do on the stream. I say like, oh, this rook moves like this, which means it's more active, yeah? So piece mobility, yeah, that's also important. The piece effectiveness, yeah? But in case of that silver that I explained, it's how effective that silver is in defense. And here, yeah, this bishop, what's more important is how effective it is in the attack. I'll be back. I need to make a phone call. How's the game going? Oh, that's more interesting. I like the way Gote is playing. It's a very defensive style. Um, mm, da- da. Yeah, it's very interesting. So this one could activate our bishop. At some point I'm kind of expecting this gold drop here, but now the bishop will be able to like run away from it. Pawn takes gold, takes pawn drop, we're gonna jump in, right? Ooh, but the bishop takes, right? That speeds us up a little bit. Hello, Jeremyland. How are you? Tori, I swear you unfollowed me and followed me thousands of times, but welcome back. Welcome, welcome. We're watching some. You took it with the rook. We're watching some shogi. You unfollow people, so no, it's fine, it's fine. Now I understand. Yeah, I also yesterday I unfollowed some Overwatch streamers because I'm not as much into it. We got one piece for free. Yeah, I understand. Sometimes we get busy in life, but nice to have you back. Okay, yeah, we're gonna work on the book soon. We have to. I have to. We have to. As a community. Roar. As a community, as I'm trying to avoid it, but you guys are pushing me into doing it, right? By the way, if you are ever wondering how a script for my videos, analysis videos looks like, those 3 pages is Koshiro game. Those 3 pages is Valorant game. So yes, there's a lot of thinking going in there. And then usually, unfortunately, I end up holding and reading it, and this is why my voice feels very weird. But I think it's very important to have it in like speaking about the most important points of the game, right? Rather than me like, oh, this move looks interesting, but I don't understand a thing. No, it's better to analyze it, right? Pen. Pencil. That's a pencil. Pen, I mean, that's a pen. Pencil. The rook draw. Like, the bishop is also a great defensive piece. So you can see here, right? But then the gold drop. It's confusing. Oh, there would be like pawn drop here to drag the king out. So I'm expecting this. But if that, maybe this. I don't know. Wow, that's even cooler. In that case, take, go here. Yeah, we drop the bishop, which means if they get the bishop, this is slowly dangerous. Slowly, because, you know, they have still the defense. So one of the targets. One of the targets is to block this bishop, the other target is to get this bishop. Also, if we distract this bishop, we have a gold drop here. So this is like Gote's plan. Sente's plan is to find something impactful. And also, we cannot take this lance. If some of you were hungry, the lance is not to be taken lightly. Also, those two generals doesn't seem to be doing much. Here, perhaps? Because this would engage this pawn. Nice. Takes, 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 takes. This bishop is almost hanging, but also we lost many pieces from the defensive side. If this, then we could chase it. Question mark. Also, anytime we take this, this would attack the silver. So I assume we have to go here. Yeah, because if gold takes this, is falling, right? Yes, we would take the bishop, not the gold in that case. Because the gold would be dead. And also, we're forking the silver and the gold at the same time. Because this is our objective, yeah? It's our objective plan. Oh! Double checking he's not on our stream. I think he realized. But again, we cannot take it because of this, right? So this is why it's so painful. I would expect this, yeah. They have pictures. That's dangerous to take it. You would be checkmated. Not immediate. Yes, immediately. If he takes the silver, he's dead. And this is why perhaps like 5-3 gold was so important. Okay, that's better. It's better, but not necessarily allowing the king to survive. Because we can take and go in, right? Anyway. The other way would be to go here. The other way would be, of course, like trying this, but... Then the question is, do they have time to like make this trade? If they give us silver, we... No, we cannot do that. Like the thing I'm thinking, like how many pieces can Santa give us until we have checkmate here as Gote, yeah? It's also an important question. But I think much, much more. Um, no, it's tricky. Because if we go here, they're gonna exchange and go for the entering king. This guy isn't free down. He's a little bit stronger than that. Oh, I wonder if our newcomers ever saw our newest amazing overlay of a fire piece. Maybe we should show it on the stream on Sunday. Maybe that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I think the rook takes here might have been the downfall. Maybe control beforehand. Ah, but this takes time. This is painful. Um, where did I put it? GIMP. No idea where I put it. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. I'm gonna do some GIMP magic. I'm gonna work on the book now. It's gonna be really boring to watch. Sorry about that. If you have any questions about Shogi promotion, might make this process much easier. If you just wanna chill out here, co-work a little bit, that's also fine. Oh god, I have all those flames and stuff. I cannot see what I'm doing in my overlay. So we have this. I'm gonna be working on it. I don't know how to make it look good. I'm not a designer or anything. How to make the paint look more professional. This looks like a paint, right? But if we wanna make it look king, yeah. Sagitter. It's weird. Smooth stroke. It's weird. How to make graphics look professional. brush. There he is. Paintbrush tool, calligraphy brush. I have no idea where could that be. Yeah, king is like in Chinese culture, I guess it comes like not king, but the emperor comes from dragons, and it's like above humans. That's what I know. But my paint. What? Oh, so this is for surely for tablets. But yeah, I don't know about the manga.
Hello, my name is
Oh, God.
Galactic from Galactic's Tutorials, and in pen, go to Mode and change where it says Disabled and make it say Add that plugs in tablet. Also change the size of the brush here. We will not change the aspect. To stop erasing, you would have to click X again. Your picture. Don't worry about shading or being accurate to get the shading color scheme, and then you have to make your brush select to use and other things like that. But if you want more in-depth explanation on this, then I suggest clicking the we're going.
Okay, whatever. If I do this, then do this. And then it's gonna look horrible. I was wondering if like smudging will make it. Nope, that's yep. Like, what does it make it look better? Like those lines look so straight. Is it the paint, like the brush, that makes it look differently? What does it make it look better? I have no idea. Maybe I would just leave it like this, just make the thing, and then ask some help with the graphics. No idea. I want the king to be visible though. I have no idea. King direction. Up. And what I would like to do is have the same king but upside down. Fastest way to do it is probably to render play shogi. No, not play shogi. Playground. And I had some settings I needed to do, which is board size 60, layout white, international. No, this one is kanji, right? 4. Yeah. Numbers. Default background. Yeah. Edit. empty. And then we're gonna put it upside down. And then we shall like different size than it was before. Maybe it was large, not medium. Let me redo it. Medium, large. Yeah, it was large. Okay. Ta-da! Looks horrible. That's better. King direction down. Sorry, but ghost stones are round and go on the intersection. Well, my friend, if you check the category of the stream, which part of it influenced you to think that this is a ghost stream? Well, having free Q and Go at some point in my life, I would think I know how to put Go stones on the board. Unless I've been doing it wrongly all my life and somehow winning the games. Picture skimp. I wanted to have them both selected, to wrap them to... Wait, that's different than it was before. Optima. Huh? I'm confused. Those ones had wrapped, it was none. Okay. Ah, because, okay, I'm stupid. Non-wrapping means that the text not gonna wrap around it. Okay, that's what we want. Okay, no. No. No, okay. Our king faces upwards. Opponent's king stays upside down to us. Okay, piece interactions. In Shogi, both players take turns to make a move. What does it mean to make a move? A player has to choose one of their pieces and then move it to choose a possible square. Square. That is a legal movement. That follows the piece legal movement. I'm making it so complicated right now. Possible possible square. I mean, it's gonna be shorter. To recognize which piece is yours, we look at the direction the piece is facing. Our king faces upwards. Our opponent's king seems upside down to us. Here's an example of movement. The rook can move. Okay, so we had example. We have to create the picture for that. I'll put you here. Let's see. What did we describe? The rook can move to any square horizontally or vertically. So the player on the I made it complicated. So let's say we have those. Okay. Let's say, oh yeah, and we have to generate it in both kanji and non-kanji. Yeah. Why I'm complicating everything? Hidechi. Example of movement. Chapter 3. Movement Hidechi, right? Okay. I cannot type. Example of movement. Kanji. Okay, so now we want to edit it so that it doesn't have. I have to make new. Let's create from clipboard. I'm gonna edit something, copy it, and create new. Create from clipboard. Here you go. And then we have two of them. All right. I'm gonna save it as bigger board. And actually we don't want to have the whole board, do we? When we had the pieces in initial position, did we have the pieces in hand? Okay, let's keep it simple then. Simple meaning keeping it the same. Get this arrow somewhere. No, the other arrow. The cool arrow. We had it somewhere. Lens. Yeah, that one. Cool arrow. How do I make it longer without here scale? Scale? Handle transform? Let's try scale. Let's make it bigger, but not actually. I want to make it flatter. How do I do that? Let's try this. Huh? No. Yeah, I'm struggling with the program because they updated GIMP and I have... Honestly speaking, I should probably buy something like subscription for the Photoshop and learn that instead, but hey. Scale. Shear. Is it shear? Maybe it's here. No, it just... It's not what we want. Okay, if we go to the transform tool and we pull on this, it's gonna shear it. If we pull on this, it's gonna change the size. If we pull off this while holding shift, that works. Okay. But no, it became smaller. Okay, that's better. Holding shift is the point here. But I just realized something, that instead of selecting the squares, we said we're gonna give them can move any square horizontally or vertically. Okay, green squares. Green. So player on the bottom can choose red square to move to. After the move is made, the opponent's turn to move their pieces. They move their pawn. It is our turn again. So in this case, instead of doing the arrow, we're gonna color the squares. Okay, so this is the Hidachi, this is the kanji. Okay. Lines, let's call it. And we're gonna edit this to be very confusing. Gonna delete those. Honestly, I think the lines disappeared here. What the heck? How did it happen? Okay, I'm just gonna... It's too much work. Please do not delete the line. This is because it was gray. Is that what happened? Let's do it again. So select this, delete. The line is still here. Select this, delete. Line is still here. Like this. The line is still here. Perfection. Now we're not touching anything else, just delete those. And those 1 and 2 and 3. I guess I could have generated board without pieces to make it easier. No, it's easier to just delete them manually, I guess. Click. Here we go. Beautiful. And this is our lines. Now we're gonna duplicate that and make it possible movement 1. So we're gonna go green, bucket fill, magic. So this is, boom, possible rook movement. And they choose the red square, so we have to select the red square. So let's say here, yeah. Perfection. So now we generate this as example of movement, rook move, kanji. Export, save, yes. And Hidechi. Perfect, yeah. Alright, next, duplicate the lines. Possible movement 2. But now the problem is the rook will be already moved, right? So we have to either move it manually or like, duplicate those. I think it's gonna be faster if we just duplicate those. Copy, copy. So we're gonna just grab it and move it literally by moving it here. Then just fill up this white. Ta-da! The rook moved. Nobody saw anything. All right, now this guy. Nobody ever knew that I copied that rook. Oh wait, I didn't move it yet. Nobody ever knew. Isn't it amazing? Nobody will notice. All right, and then we show the possible movement too. We need the lines. Are you lines? Yes, you are lines. So we color those lines. I'll give it green, maybe. Click. Maybe like this. You know what? I changed my mind. Instead of saying red, maybe we should say blue, because red sounds like it's illegal square, right? So I just don't like that. So let's just change it to blue, because blue is like between, I don't know. So rook move H. I'm gonna change it to blue. Sorry, chat. What is this dot here? I'm just gonna leave it. Hidechi was first, I believe. So export. Okay, then kanji. No, this one. Yes, the kanji one. Okay, and now we're gonna do the other one with the kanji. I made a mistake. I saved it as example of movement instead of the rook move. It doesn't matter, it just changed the name of the file. Pawn move K. Pawn move H. And then magically, the pawn shall move once more. Oh, come on, where are you? Cut. Paste. Go here. Anchor. Wait, how did this square is still white? Oh. Where's my Hidechi pawn? Where's my Hidechi pawn? Let's go back. Pawn, you go back. Hidechi pawn, you come back, hopefully. Yes. They just keep disappearing, those pawns. Okay, pawn made a movement. Anchor. Now it should be white, right? How come this is still white? Oh, because I cut it and became white. Okay, that works better. Why am I moving this? Please don't move. Go here, cut. Now it's not white. Magic. I don't know how this program works. Encore. Bloop. So let's compare. Compare to this. And then compare to this. There is a pixel. Excuse me. Pixel, you are joining the pawn. It's not transparent. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna. Yes, we're gonna literally copy that part. Nobody knows. Nobody knows that this part is missing. Nobody. Nobody, right? Nothing happened. There's no mistakes made. No mistakes are made. Okay, let's compare it now. Ta-da! It's like the pawn was never there. Perfection. Okay, so I guess I wanna show the rook movements again. So we're gonna duplicate the lines. Third move. And we're gonna green it again. Ta-da! All right, so let's see again. So they made the move and we have options. So we're gonna generate this. Third move, kanji. Did the pawn move? I think it did. H. Okay, let's try to add them to the. Okay. Blue, not red. Yeah, I have to change the names of the, because it's confusing. It's so tiny! What the heck? Why is it so tiny? That's not the size that we wanted, did we? Oh gosh, okay, let's do it one by one then. Maybe it's gonna help. Why is it so tiny? Why? It was the large size, right? Large, view, copy, yeah, view, copy, save image as, test. And then if we put test, into here. Now that's normal, right? Why is this so tiny? What did you do, Gimp? How did you... It should be the same size. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It should be the same size. But it does look bigger. Let's compare it with the... No, it's the same as before. So it is this program that decides it to be this small, I believe. Why are you making it this small? Okay, we're gonna do it manually then. What's your size, mister? Click, click, click. Properties. The option, wrap, hyperlink, image, crop, keep scale, keep image size. Says it's 55,401 height. Then there is the original size button, but let's try to enforce it here. 55 and 4.01. Ta-da! Much better. So this is the Hidechi. Then the question is, we want to have those two one after another. So does it make sense to make it this big? Original size. What's the original size? Okay. Where did you? Hello. Impossible. Okay. And it went everywhere. Okay, here you go. Stop it! Oh gosh, oh gosh. Okay. Stay. Good, okay. Here, for example. Yeah. Who the blue square? Don't touch it. But there are some limitations of safe. But there are some limitations to how you can move your pieces. The pieces cannot jump over other pieces. This rule doesn't apply to a knight. You can only walk over a piece if you... Okay, let's walk over piece. If you capture an enemy piece, for example, king movement possible, not example of capturing. So we have a king. So we go to GIMP now. Put it into layer. First movement. But what is happening? This is... Put it here. Put it here. Go inside there. Okay, now it works. Delete test. Lines are important. Movement. Cool arrow. Okay. So there we go. Open as layers. So we have two of them. First movement sounds like something in the music. Okay, so then we can make a new layer. King capture. I mean, the king is capturing, not the king is being captured, but... All right, let's duplicate the lines again. And possible move. So, those are all possible. And we're gonna be able to capture the pawn. Now we wanna make okay, slowly. Okay. It looks horrible. That differently. This point. It's annoying. But then we would need to clean this. Yeah, it still would be like messy like this. I mean, it's not that it's too bad, but yeah, maybe I'm overcomplicating it. Maybe I just should draw arrow on top of it, you know? Let's just go with this. In capture punch. Mm-hmm. All right. It would be nice to have the night jump example. Ah, here it is. Okay, let's just finish a little bit more. I can always change everything. So what did I write? Another example using rook, it cannot jump over the pieces. On an enemy pieces. Oh, okay, just so let's say it's like this, it's like this. Okay, let's do this, which is gonna be boom, 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 boom. Free rook capture, whatever kanji. Just realized I'm not showing anything I'm doing. Here you go, guys. There are horses outside. Yes, there are horses outside. Clip, clop, clip, clop, clip, clop, clip, clop, clip, clop, clip, clop, clip, clop. Ah! My game crashed. Why do you do? Did I save? Oh no, let's save the LibreOffice at least. Bigger board. And nothing got saved. Who cares? Rook movement, rook capture. The whole king thing got erased. Is there an option for me to go? Whatever. We generated those pictures. We don't need much more. First movement. Duplicate. It's gonna crash again. No. So we will have green, 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 green. Yeah, okay. Green, then red. And then, of course, I don't know, we can show that it cannot jump over. Now we need to somewhat pull those upwards. Yeah. I messed up something. I don't know what I messed up, but here. It's the bishop, right? Where's my bishop? Oh, it's still here? What? Okay, let's just do it again. Give me the bishop. Okay. Give me the other one. How is this hidden? Oh, because copy it on top. Okay. Bishop H. Mm. Right. So we have possible rook move. Why are you this color? Possible rook movements. Oh yeah, we have to clean this. Hmm? Oh, okay. Bishop. Ah, thanks, we're here. See you next time. Let's just add it. Okay, the last one for today, the night movement. So let's generate that. Where's my playground? Here you go. Edit. Okay, this position doesn't make sense. Trying to make a stupid looking position. So stupid. All right. I'm gonna show you guys in a second. It looks stupid. Mm. Stomach like this. Whoa. Too many pieces. All right, the two squares that we wanna know where those two. And this And this is kanji. Where's my bishop? Oh. We need to clean it first. Okay, lines and kanji. Okay, that will be the last one. No, this is the wrong one. It's this one. Okay. Nice. Are you making a shogi game? Well, shogi is an actual game that's already been made. Oh, hi, loving son. Thanks for the raid. Welcome. We are simply writing a book for beginners about how to play shogi. And the reason why I'm creating those diagrams is, as you can see, one of them uses the kanji, the other one uses symbols. So I wanted to have a book that explains both at the same time. That requires a lot of gimp, right? But hey, it looks horrible, not gonna lie. Okay, why are you here? Go away, Rook. Oh, this is horrible. But hey, first draft is first draft, right? This is how we're trying to make it. Oh, now it looks better. So far we've done like 3 chapters. I mean, of course, the English and everything, it's corrections. We wrote the whole text, now we're making the pictures. Yeah, so we finished chapter 2. I mean, there's still lots to do, but especially that there is 1 or 2 moments where it's like, yeah, you have to solve those 9 problems. Yeah, making a book, finally. Getting enough confidence to start doing something. I never wrote a book, I don't know how it's gonna go, but hey, someone has to try, right? So here we are. We've done this and this and this. Oh, nice. Right, you're closer to the end than you were before. Yeah, so my rule is like do 1 chapter and then take a break. So now we are at the break, we can do other stuff. Maybe play some Go, because we're raided by some Go players. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't play Go in years. So yeah, if you guys are interested, this will be beginner book for like shogi. Like even if you never played chess, it's gonna explain stuff. So like, from basics, like, oh, this is how we capture pieces. I wanted to have like this book that's super simple. One could say stupidly simple. So this is shogi. You guys probably know a lot about this game. Japanese chess. This is the king, you have to capture him. This is the enemy king. Oh, sorry, this king you have to protect, the enemy king you have to capture. And you can drop the pieces you take. So here, this rook teleported to the square because shogi is fun. Same like Go. You utsu. You drop stuff to the board, right? He's 6 then. He used to be 7. What happened? If you were to watch the game from the beginning, it looks like this. He played Pac-Man opening, which is a famous computer game, as you know. Pac-Man, because this bishop is hungry and it eats a pawn. Nom 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 nom. Yeah. It's a opening trap, you could call it. Both sides promoted their pieces to a stronger, upgraded them. Now they're trying to make some plays, like gain material or destroy the defenses, or exchange those weak pieces, yeah? Develop the knight. This is the knight, the one that jumped here. And slowly, slowly getting closer to the king so that they can win the game. So it seems like this person, you see, have no pieces in hand, just having this guy and this guy in the attack. So this knight will be eaten soon. So it would seem that because the game... Oh, sorry, this rook is here as well. So it's not this easy, actually. Yeah, if we have 4 attacking pieces, it is said that our attack is unstoppable. So maybe it is really close. Makes you want to play some shogi? You're welcome, Loving Son, anytime. This is 81 dojo. You can make an account and play, but 81 dojo is quite cruel. It allows you to make illegal moves. So lishogi.org is probably easier way to start because it allows you to not make illegal moves. And you can play against bots if you're afraid to immediately play against human players. And also we have Tsume Shogi, which is similar to Tsumego, basically killing off the opponent's, in Go stones. Here we're killing off the king. So paradoxically, yeah, they are quite similar. In Japanese history, there's like brothers, siblings relationship. Those two games have similar culture, right? If Ego got something, then the Shogi world wanted the same. The most recent example is they've given like this amazing honorary prize to Habu Yoshiharu, which is the best like legendary shogi player, and I think they gave the same prize to Iijima, the legendary Go player, just to balance things out. So yeah, the tradition of siblings rivalry continues until today. And of course we have similar words like Tesuji or Tenuki is more rarely used. I wonder if you guys have Sabaki? I don't remember. Well, of course, Haneru, our knights Haneru, because they move diagonally, right? And not diagonally, like they jump. So we don't have technically Hane, but we have jumping knights that Haneru. We have Aji. Stuff like this. It's quite similar. Oh, Sabaki is common. Okay, so what does Sabaki mean in Go, if you could explain to me? Because, hey, we have a whole video about it. Sabaki. We have a whole video about this in our Shogi lexicon. if you would like to learn about shogi rules in funny manner. We'll be back in a second. Because in shogi, basically, it means putting the piece in the most active square. I mean, the whole video explains about it in more detail, but it means to make a light shape and generally play in a flexible way where you allow for sacrifice and giving up stones. So you kind of sabaki the stones to make a play. I mean, you sacrifice the stones to make a play. So similarly in shogi, you can sacrifice a piece to make a play. And yeah, in shogi it means more things than that. But the idea of sacrificing light moves is gonna be the same. Yeah, you will have to watch that video in order to get all the nuances. There are like 3 examples there. But yeah, quite similar. Yeah, thank you, De Livingston, for the rate. Fortunately. We're doing some shogi today, so. What do we have here? The dragon is being bullied right now by a pawn drop. Many pawn drops. Now it tries to rejoin the fight. But I think we're gonna see a very aggressive move from Maono. Yeah. This will target to fork the king and the dragon on the next move by a bishop drop. And it's also gonna be almost a checkmate situation because king is running out of squares, yeah? Yeah, somebody proposed this move, which was very aggressive. It would lead to a tense endgame. But here, yeah, the enemy slow down. I think this move would still be very crucial, like dangerous. Yeah, that's also possible. The problem with the bishop is if you drop it, they can like block you. So you're gonna end up exchanging 2 pieces for 1, which is also good. It's just that having those 2 silvers stuck together here, not giving the enemy the bishop, looks much more appealing. And we're threatening gold drop here. They cannot drop the pawn because in shogi we have the double pawn rule. You cannot have 2 pawns in 1 column. This is a mistake often made by beginners and advanced players, just because you forget about pawn being there. So yeah, they cannot defend, they decide to attack. Yeah, they drop the pawn in front of the knight. It's a weakness. If they manage to promote, on the next move they have checkmate. So this is like the last chance for Aono to make a play. The king can go to 2 squares. And this is like the final decision we have to make. Which one will be the best? best, so he keeps the connection to the gold, the rook. Ooh, not a lot of squares to move to. We have this amazing move, which is still gonna fork those two. But yeah. Taking the rook is also a strong move, but we give... The problem with Shogi is if you take an enemy piece using your piece, they're gonna retake, and they're gonna get that piece in hand, right? So we gain a rook, but they gain a gold. In endgames, the gold will be more useful. Thank you for the following, Bimaga. Oh, guys, by the way, if you would like to some Shogi tutorial to watch, this will be like all in one. Yeah. If you ever would like to, it's like underneath the Twitch, like in the info. You can find it always there. Knight drove, just continuing to put the pressure. It's almost a mate because we're gonna exchange all those pieces, drop the knight again. So it's last chance for the enemy to make a play. If we promote, we will threaten the gold promotion here, a checkmate. But he felt like he needs to speed up. So here gold has to take, pawn takes, king takes, and he starts escaping over there. Seems like center will be winning here. Yeah. Sekai. Correct. So it seems strong, right? The dragon, the pawn is here. They have two pieces in hand, but the wideness of this king, he has so many squares to go. So like in Go, he has many breaths, yeah? He cannot be captured. While this king, you can see he's stuck in the corner. You could also argue that you can use this gold in the defense, but if we do so, then we end up not having enough pieces. Pawn drop will be a very painful move here. Gold drop directly will also be interesting. Bishop drop might be another idea. We don't want to give too much pieces because this king will be in danger. Playing slow move over here because they virtually just made a pass. So we can play slow move, slow approaching move, but we will concentrate on the attack. Bishop drop, this is interesting. If the gold takes, we have a gold drop. Takes, it will be checkmate because we have too many attackers. If they defend the gold, we take the dragon. So it's a powerful move by Aono here. Quite interesting. Yeah, enemy has to make checks because that's gonna give them more thinking time. We can simply take, meaning less attacking pieces. And here we have the resignation. Indeed, there's nothing that Gote, the top player, can do to avoid losing. Yeah, quite a nice endgame here. Usually people stay for the post-game discussion, but here we see that they left immediately. Aono is a strong player, everybody knows him. He's going to try to analyze it, at least a little bit, because that's what strong players do. So we're gonna see which position he chooses to be like the critical one, or he will just simply like look over it, try to think about better move for himself. So So here the big threat was actually this pawn, like he had to protect it with this gold, as the other dragon could have sabaki, the other rook, sorry, could have promote. And he brought brilliantly this horse into play. Maybe he's considering the bishop drop in this position, the one that was proposed. Yep. Oh wow, a nitro. It seems like this side lost, right? They lost the bishop, but they gained a silver. So 2 generals equal 1 big piece. But on top of that, they also lost the knight. So it seems like top player has more piece advantage. But now they don't have the initiative. Yeah, their gold is under attack. They have to decide how to respond to that. They could consider like ignoring it, like bringing the horse here. Taking means that it's gonna be a rook drop here. Like attacking this bishop while attacking the king. But I think it's fine because this horse can come here while protecting this. So I would expect takes, drops, goes here type of deal. And then we can always drop the bottom pawn to like block off the rook. You can consider going sideways. If the silver drop, we just take the pawn. So sideways will be more solid play because it keeps our structures intact next to the king, giving less play for the opponent. Yeah, here they can make talking though. How important is learning opening in shogi? Well, we say endgame decides all. Calculation decides all, right? Same as in Go. But you don't want to get into huge disadvantage in the opening. So it is recommended for like anyone up to 1 dan to... At first you should play different openings, see what you like, and then you choose one and you study that one. And by doing so, you gonna be less and less surprised when the opponent starts attacking in certain ways. And you will get more chances to win the closer you get to the end game, right? So at first it's not important, then you want to polish one specific opening. Then when you get stronger, well, you should know variety of openings. Generally in shogi we have 2 types of openings, depending on where the rook is. Either you keep it on this column, or you move it to the left, somewhere along those squares. So this is called static rook because we didn't move it, or the swinging rook because you swung it to the other side of the board. And depending on that, your strategy will be decided, and depending on how the opponent's answers, a certain opening will be played. So for example, I say, oh, I like central rook, so I will learn what is my main objective, and then I will learn how they can defend. And of course, I need to answer the question, what if they keep the static rook? What if they play central as well, or just swing it somewhere else? So I will have to learn every possible answer from the opponent, kinda, yeah? So it's much easier if you have one option for yourself to learn the responses at first, as you can see, yeah? Unlike when I drew all those arrows here, that's gonna be too difficult. But for beginners, like double static rook is a good start. Double static rook, climbing silver strategy. That's usually what we recommend them to learn. That teaches you to target the bishop's head weakness and teaches you for those two pieces, silver and rook, to cooperate together in order to break the gold defense. It's a good opening to start. And yeah, endgame will be much more important than the opening. If you wanna win, if you wanna have high winning rate, you should concentrate on getting the tactics. But as a beginner, who cares? Yeah, do what you want. So we have a checkmate here, slowly. It's not so obvious yet, but Gote is making checks to the king directly, which means they have tiny bit of lead. I would expect silver drop, king runs, and taking this silver as taking the checkmate threat without the initiative, because this is too slow. Gote will win by one move. Hi, I'm new to Shogi. You know how to play, but how would you say it differs to chess? In like, how do you should approach it? So in chess, what you fight for is the center, right? Because you have so many nice spaces for the knight, yeah? You have this, I don't know exactly where the knight would be. Like, the knight would be so powerful, like being on this square. Or the bishop would be so powerful, being like targeting two things. But in Shogi, if you do the same thing and you like expose, I don't know, let's say that I'm just trying to get pieces in hand. And for example, expose this square. This gives space for the opponent to drop their pieces into. So paradoxically, in Shogi, what you want to do is keep your camp intact. And this is, for example, the basic simple Joseki static rook versus 4-file rook. You're gonna see that what you wanna do. I'm just making the natural formation for this Joseki, yeah? Don't worry too much. It's the wrong order of moves as well. What you wanna do is, ideally, you see, none of the pawns is like overextending this fifth row. This one is overextending because he has powerful rook behind it. This side would also like the same, it's just that they cannot because of strategy tactics. And what we want to do is we want to divide the board into two. We want to have an attacking side and a defensive side. Why? Because once you start exchanging all of those pieces, as we said, like many exchanges will happen, right? Like, just an example, yeah. Many exchanges will happen and this side will become dangerous, yeah? This is where you want to exchange your pieces, like move in. So that's why we want to keep the king as far as possible from that danger zone. This is why we want to separate it. This is also why we're not attacking from this side, because it would weaken our king. So instead of fighting for the center, we're gonna fight for like advantage of attackers, attacking force, or the advantage of the castle solidness. Those are our two big plans. The most solid castle would be Anaguma, bearing Hall. So if you manage to do that, it's like almost winning. Of course, the enemy will try to prevent you from doing it, but that's an example of how to win with the castle solidness. Then this example was a quick shogi, like minimal castle, and you just jump in. This is basically who has the better tactics, who finds the better fork or whatever. That would be it. Of course, we have those crazy openings that chess player likes, where we skip the whole middle game, the whole castling phase. This would be the side pawn picker, where crazy exchanges start from the very beginning and nobody knows what's happening. So those types of openings are the sharpest ones in shogi. Yeah, you can see like immediately the bishop got promoted. Before we had like this slow castle build up attack. Here, boom, boom, boom. The king is still in the center. We promoted the pieces. We have many pieces in hand. So this would be a very sharp example of the opening. And you see, there is no time to think about the center or whatever. All you want to do is pick up the pieces, get to the king, yeah? So material advantage, closest to the king, creating promoted pieces, those are the things we want in shogi. Those are the things that we also talk about on Thursday streams. Endgame book we're reading. You can check those older votes on our YouTube too. I'm not gonna lie, those votes are very long and very boring. But if you would like to study like shogi, it would be nice to watch those. Yeah, but yeah, I hope you understand. I explained too much. That would be the general rule. Yeah, promote your pieces, get material advantage, use it against the king. Make sure your king is safer than your opponent's king. Develop your pieces on one side, put your king on the other side. Yeah, keep rook and king apart. This is like the main proverb we would follow in shogi. Okay, what happened in the game? I was quite curious. I talk too much. So here we had this position like a hishi, certain depth, we call it. This side should have won, and they did. They found a checkmate, yeah? So just to show you an example, here we have this third file rook, yeah? This person put the rook here, this person kept the rook static. And you can see they both made the castle. One castle, the other castle. Castle is basically connection of the pieces, yeah? Same like in Go. The stones create a beautiful shape together. It is beautiful because they cover many squares and they cover the attack from this direction. Yeah, they're concentrated on the attack from this side because the enemy rook will be coming from this side. Yeah. Then they're trying to develop the smaller pieces like Silver Knight. And they want those two big pieces to cooperate together. So they do manage it. They sabaki, yeah? We talked about sabaki. They sabaki this rook for the bishop. Sorry. And then they use it to drop in the enemy camp. So this is amazing because we gain piece advantage. Another piece advantage. They gave us a whole rook. We activate the pieces, yeah? That's huge. Here we took two pieces for one. That's another rule that we like to see, another advantage. And then once we're close to the king, you see the castle is being broken. There's many red pieces next to the king. This is where the endgame starts. And this is when we go very aggressive. Boom, we sacrifice two pieces, yeah, for one. We're losing the material, but we're losing the material in order to gain speed. We gain speed, we put the king in a position without castle. And then we continue chasing it. Here, the next move, two drops and the king is dead. Yeah, tsume shogi. Here we make this tactical calculations, who's better. And then eventually this is decided by a tactics called tsume. Tsume. Basically checkmate. This is a check. Horse retakes. Dragon promotion. King has nowhere to go. We win the game. Yeah, so you see the flow, yeah? Slow, faster, faster, super fast. That's how the shogi game works. And now they are analyzing it. That makes sense. I usually just try to attack the bishop in the beginning, but then I forget to use the one pieces. Yeah, so you want to make castle before you attack. The moment the attack starts, you have no time for it. The way we kind of feel it as a shogi players or like pros, I'm a pro actually, the pieces become sluggish. Like let's say we're approaching this king, but suddenly we play this pawn push. It doesn't make sense, right? So similar type of no sense makes when you play castling move when the fight started. It's too late for that. So just make sure you understand. Opening phase goes until piece exchange happens. So in this case, boom, shikake, engagement, middle game starts. So here we don't have time to develop the castle anymore. Yeah. So once you understand that, that's good. On the other hand, you see, let's flip the board. You see, oh, my castle is ready. Yeah. I'm gonna engage. Boom. Yeah. So that's the flow. Castle, engagement, faster, faster, faster. And then, of course, there's a lot of tactics, a lot of things. We try to explain on Thursday stream that there is the secret edgelord techniques that you can use to attack enemy castle, and you can use the judoka also help to defend. It's just our mnemo techniques to remember different shogi approaches. For example, edgelord, he has big head, big ears, and his name is Edge. That means the weakness of a castle is ear, head, or the edge. Yeah, you have to find those weaknesses in the castle. We have the tactics target the pillar of the castle, the god, and so on. That's what we talk about on Thursdays. So shogi isn't simple, but it's fun to learn. If you have any other questions, yeah, we can answer them. Yeah, and thank you for your questions. Like, it's fun to talk about. Oh yeah, and if you have any game to show, like you would like to have some advice on Sundays, we do game reviews. And it is usually, the advices that I give are suitable to the level you play at, so don't feel too much pressure to send a Kifu. Kifu meaning game record, yeah? So this is Anaguma. This was Anaguma. This king in the corner, that was Anaguma. But you can see it was cornered, so in the end, one side won. If we were to like just overview the whole game, how did he destroy such amazing castle? Most likely because his opponent made many mistakes. But so he attacked the critical point, yeah? Rook attacks here. He attacks from two sides. The enemy has no pawn to drop, so he exposed the weakness of the castle. Yeah, that's the middle game plan he had. And therefore he managed to slowly break this huge castle into pieces. Yeah, another... Okay, it wasn't this easy, but another middle game plan. Block the horse. Exchange small piece for bigger piece. So knight is weaker than the silver, so you want to have the silver instead. Yeah, we exposed the weakness of the castle. The gold cannot move diagonally backward. We take it. We bring the dragon closer. And so it happens that this is a checkmate. It's gonna be long, don't get me wrong. It's not gonna be easy, but those players are 4 down and 6 down. They can see it at a glance. Yeah, this is forced checkmate. It's called tsume. As we said, tsume is gonna something that continues appearing, yeah? Or this way it was also checkmate. Yeah, just drop, 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 check, 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 check. This is how we win at shogi. Yeah, fast. It's the fastest way. Checks are the fastest way to chase the enemy king. Whew, this guy has so many promoted pieces. Yeah. Even though he has so many promoted pieces, this king is far away, so it doesn't mean he won. Because look, his castle has a ear weakness. This is the king's ear, diagonally, yeah? So now he's gonna be under fire for a little bit. And those pieces will feel like stones. They won't be able to move because check, check, check is the fastest way to play, right? And those moves, this move, for example, isn't check. So actually, we have this rook here attacking this square as well. If we take this, the king run away into the void. So this is why this move, we might wanna play move like gold drop, surrounding move rather than checking move, because we have time. Yeah, our king isn't this in danger. Okay, he played this one. We could think about bringing the rook here. But yeah, again, if the king escapes here, they become safer. Because, again, they run away from the attack, yeah? I assume if the king goes here, we're gonna drop the gold, trying to take this bishop. We also can play this move, strongly activate our own bishop, offer an exchange. But yeah, gold looks better. The problem with gold is not a checkmate threat. We are missing one more general, yeah? We need one more. Yeah, and that activates their bishop. That's concerning. We could approach it slowly. We can drop, they go away. We take this, then this will come in. Or drop, they go here. This would be slower, yeah? We would try to create a promoted pawn. Oh, I don't understand this move. I don't understand it. Probably something like push, push, promote, promote the bishop type of deal. This is fun in watching strong players. You never understand everything they're reading, but you're learning just by watching, you know? And as you can see, this is Biomi, so they have limited, they have half minute per move. I think you have the same Biomi in Go. Yeah, so this dragon tries to help the defense while limiting this king's movement, right? He cannot move anymore. So it's kind of scary. It's a very good move. This guy could say, I'm gonna get the rook in hand. Yeah, he will. This is checkmate threat now. Promotion, move stalking will be a mate. So it seems like he's either forced to check or take. Check would be strong as well. Probably check then take type of move would be better, because then you force them to drop a piece. Yeah, but gold drop probably adds a defender, and this will be strong. Somebody else drew an arrow, so the king should escape, but the king escape would block our rook, so I didn't like that. Now the problem is if we take this one, gold retakes means rook drop. So we might be forced to bishop, but then the bishop attack becomes slower. Although we have a rook in hand, we can drop it here. So you see, Shogi is like very, very tactical at the very end. Kinda crazy, yeah? Step by step, we're considering all the moves. Takes practice, yeah? Here it's quite simple because we're just talking about rook drop. And this is why Sente, this guy... Oh no, actually he's rook, silver, knight. Okay, so for Sente, because he has only rook, his attacking patterns are simple. So the enemy has easier time reading them. But as you can see, enemy has rook, silver, knight. There's so many moves he can make with those, so many squares he can drop it to. There's the bishop that can be sacrificed at any time. Makes it really, really exciting. So he defended. Rook drop would be checkmate threat, but it would be defendable. I also expect it to beat this pawn push. Ah, okay, he's going for. So if the king runs, promotes here, I think that's the target. That would be really strong. 2 big pieces next to your lonely king. That's undefendable, basically. 2 versus 1, yeah? So king runs, promotion. This is checkmate threat. Takes promotion. This is undefendable situation. This is what we call hishi, certain death. Basically, give me next move and I'm gonna win whatever. Yeah, give me 1 move and I'm gonna win. There's no defense here. So that's why the opponent resigned. Yeah. And now they're talking Japanese in the chat because they're strong players and they analyze. Oh my god, they're talking to me. Why? Thank you. One of the Japanese is saying, I'm tired. All right, let's see one more game and then I'm gonna go start preparing some dinner. Yeah, Karo is famous. If you have any questions, guys, oh, this is bishop exchange opening. So double static rook, bishops were exchanged early on. This is why this opening is called bishop exchange, or BX as we call it. Because nobody make up shogi terms, we are making them ourselves. And this is kind of weird. This is one of those modern shogi openings. As I explained to you before, we divide the defense and attack, right? Defense and offense. But the computer said, that's a silly idea. The king in the center helps the defense. And now everybody plays this weird opening. They decided, instead of castle solidness, king freedom is more important. The fact that the king can go to every square on the board is more important. Because it makes the survivability larger. So he can make this cool sacrifice here. Force a tactic. If the god retakes, we have a fork onto those 2 pieces. And as you can see this, you don't see, but this tournament is called Shooting Star. And it's 10 seconds shogi. It's very quick. Crazy. So if you don't know this opening well, you wouldn't be able to play, yeah? But those people 6 and 5 down, they should know them. Know them like the back of their sleeve, is it called? Back of their glove, back of their hand. I forgot what's the English term. So Sente got an exchange, 2 pieces, 2 generals for 1 rook. They're better off. But the game is not decided yet. Gotha is trying their best to like create targets. Sente will next harass this bishop with the horse, probably. They're not gonna touch the king, because again, touching the king means you exchange the pieces. Exchange the pieces means your king will be unsafe. So what he did is pawn drop is strong because it's gonna allow this bishop to be sabaki. This is why they both are ignoring their moves. They're like, sure, you can take my nut. Sure, you can take my rook. The problem is this rook is forking the king with check and the bishop. So yeah, they're gonna try. This is a bad move. I think silver can take it. I think silver can take it, and then this is almost made. It was a little bit of a mistake from Gotha here. Yeah, they basically gave them a free knight. Yeah, they had to retake the god because the king would be out of the castle. Yeah, here at least they tried to rebuild it, right? It was bad. Now we're gonna take this knight. We're not gonna take the knight. If we took this knight, the lance drop like wouldn't be possible, but I guess They want to activate the dragon. Attack the king as soon as possible. Yeah. The lance drop came. This one is better, and then ignore the knight, perhaps? We have so many pieces in hand. Bishop, silver, lance, knight. But we have no time to use it. No time to use it, right? We have to use it. So we ignore the knight, we drop the silver. Break the enemy defenses. Break the enemy defenses. Gote is lacking pieces. They're taking the lance. We have time. Break the defenses. Break the defenses. So the next move is going to be crucial because gold takes means how are we going to break it without a silver? I think the horse will come in. Or bishop drop is even better. Yeah, I'm keeping the horse on the board. We want to sacrifice that piece. We want to... This is checkmate threat. This is very scary. Yeah, they have to defend. We're gonna take the gold, meaning they have lance instead of 2 strong gold generals. Just lance defend. And then horse will come in. Checkmate threat. Yeah. Checkmate threat in 5 moves. There's no defense. This is 2 pieces versus 1, yeah? 2 pieces versus 1. This is why this checkmating pattern works. Nice. Block the escape route and checkmate. Really amazing game. 10 seconds Shogi is so exciting. Whew. So that's how Shogi works. We can check how many people are in the tournament. 37, yeah. 7 downs, so scary. You guys don't see, those are 7 downs. 7 down, 7 down. Oh, Sparka is here. Sparka, good luck. Sparka is on our Shogi Harbour server. Yeah. If you guys are not there and you like playing Shogi, you should be there. This is the best server on the Discord. Alright, I said it's gonna be the last game. It shall be the last game. Thank you for watching. I will see you tomorrow on the Endgame book stream. I'm gonna see if we can raid someone. Or probably just finish here, I guess. Unless you guys wanna watch some chess. Blue Tiger, thank you for joining the Discord. Yeah, Spark is crazy. He's amazing. Okay, thank you, Fameka. See you guys tomorrow. Yeah, bye-bye.